What up, pups? Uh, Man, today sucked, or yesterday sucked, rather. Today, my brain's still a little fried. That's okay, though. I'm getting my daily caffeine. I should be online momentarily, at least 80%. I have work later today, but not until late. Shouldn't affect stream. Yesterday was the first day in a long time. I didn't wake up at like 3 in the morning to get coding done. And I mean, that might have something to do uh, with the fact that I stayed up until like 2 a.m. tomorrow. So when would I have had time? I have so many locator beacon keys. My intention was to mainly do that today. I will probably end up settling back into Nexus at some point, just because that's comfortable. Comfortable and profitable. Speaking of... Oh, hey. I just made $7.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I wish I had people to play with. What up, Eidolon? I can't remember. I think I did. I think I messaged you last night. But I might have just started to, and you noticed me lurking. But thank you for the shout out. I was watching a Bollywood movie with one of my friends, but I was lurking there. Yes, you. I see the activity feed.
In each area, earn mission points, activate extraction points, and obtain supplies.
Oh yeah, you got your shouties working nice and good. That's good. I feel like I haven't had a chance to actually talk to you for a while. Oh, hope you've been okay. You've been playing a lot of Warframe recently, haven't you? I think that's your main game anyway, though, isn't it? I think the last time I talked to you, you said something about you wanted to be a, one of the, like, sponsored Warframe streamers. That's like, your dream, your intended goal for this. That's pretty cool. If you're gonna attach yourself to a community, that is a good community to pick. Not sponsored, but in the Warframe creator sphere. Yeah. I don't know the exact terminology. I don't know. I'm more interested in just hanging out with my friends. You hope Forever Winter makes a creator program too. That would be nice. I wish Make a Break would start doing stuff like drop rewards again. I hope they consider bringing that shit back in future seasons. I don't think it would do much good right now. But next time they add something new and try and get people hyped for it again, it'd be cool if they did a little marketing. I don't think I would be cut out for a creator program. I don't think it really matters which game, any of them, because I tend to be very critical of media that I love, and I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd want to pay me to trash talk their game to tens of people. Being generous. What an absurd world we live in. Warframe actively listens to their creators on what to fix in the game. Well, must be nice. I feel like Season has listened to a lot of feedback. I think Season is actually great about listening to feedback. But sometimes their implementation is really confusing. Sometimes they're like, oh, you think this is an issue? Well, what if we make a different, equally annoying issue? Warframe kind of leans on their community to break the games in ways it wouldn't think to. Warframe... Warframe is like a culture, like a lifestyle. Warframe mentioned. Hi, Birdie. It did summon him, you guys. Did I set up the Discord? No. No, I watched a Bollywood movie and I didn't do any work. No, and now I'm in trouble and I'm exploded. Oh my god, baby. I remember when you guys used to be able to call me that. And also can still accurately call me that a year later. Not baby 10. You have baby 10 builds, just like stuck to Protea or Jade and Comb. I think I remember you talked about liking Jade before. I think I was interested in grinding for Jade at one point. My ETA is Varuna this week, so you're working on learning her Wolfie kit. Oh, that sounds nice. When they introduced her, I just experienced I don't know. There was burnout. It wasn't necessarily because of the expectation, but I felt like there was an expectation where everyone was like, oh, well, streamer's gonna unlock Varuna. And I think I had been playing a lot when I heard about it. And when I start playing Warframe, it's hard for me in general to stay positive when there are things I can improve. That's kind of where I was at with my stream overlay. Once I actually started focusing on working on it, I get like fixated and it was like, okay, I have to build this next, I have to build this next, I have to build this next. And we end up doing fucking 18 hours of coding in 3 days while working, while doing other things. You love adding to my list. Yeah. But with Warframe, it's not good though. It's like, oh, I have to play this part of the game I don't like, so I can unlock this essential feature. Mostly Eidolon hunts. That's my primary fixation. I don't like doing them. I don't really want to learn how to do them. I don't like that there's a very narrow window of time that I need to do them in. And my operator is, like, useless if I don't play that part of the game. Nothing hunts. Friendship hunts, that's what I meant to say. Where we make good friends with, Eidolons, yes. Oh, also, hi, Jeef. I need to turn up the volume on my chat. My little chat beep. I can barely hear it. Can you guys hear it? Is it annoying? I got so close to animating a special thing for pause. And then I was like, you know, I should make his tail. I kind of want to design his tail so that I don't have to go back and redo a bunch of work and add the tail in later. And to be honest with you, I think that was a bad move. I think I should have just done the thing I wanted to do so I can get it out of my system so you guys can see it, and then I'll make a better version of it later. But I also feel like I've been designing things iteratively like that, and it leads to a lot of redundant coding, and that has caused me some headaches too. Yeah, so I watched this Bollywood movie called Triple R with some friends last night for one of their birthdays, and it was really good. I had never seen a Bollywood movie like that before. I know of them. I kind of know what they were like. It was pretty much what I was expecting it to be. But I mean, it was still good. That's the choice of movie. Nice. Have you seen it? It was kind of interesting to see that the R's stood for story, fire, and water. You've seen a lot. We did a Bollywood series on the server. Oh, that sounds fun.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
is exhausting, but still worth it. Yeah, yeah, I heard that one was 4 hours, and I heard it was on the shorter side. It's like movies in India are basically you're signing up to binge a season of TV, but with no breaks. Um, I feel like I was going somewhere with that, but I totally forget. Like I brought that up for a reason, other than it was just fun and I wanted to talk about it. It's gone now. Getting old sucks. Pat was yelling at me for that last night. I was like, I can't be expected to remember things. Oh no, they broke. Oh, okay. They changed the ammo UI. Are you seeing this? My like autocannons, the 6 and 60 is really small there. That's really ugly. I hate that. Why would they do that? I really hope that's like a bug, that they broke something and that's not a deliberate like design choice. Cause woof. Woof. And that's why I'm not in the Mecha Break Creator program. About the movie or hanging out. No, I think it's useless to continue down that thread. Those neurons just don't go anywhere, Chief. I'm sorry. I wonder if I remembered to put ballistic damage mods on. It kind of doesn't feel like it.
Incoming Covert pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh shit. Been doing a little more experimentation. And I think gliders are the way to go. I really want flyers to be good, to be useful.
Stabilizing.
But I think the mobility kit on the suppression glider
Right pulse storm.
is just way faster. And it gives you a decent
Incoming Covert pulse storm. Steer clear.
like weapon group.
Fire strike behind.
And that's disappointing because it feels like that just like flattens out this game mode. There's no point picking specific strikers.
Mission complete.
What up, Jake? How you doing today, buddy? I'm trying to remember the game you were playing yesterday. War Thunder, Ace Combat. It was one of those like simulator type games. I think it was War Thunder. So great, it's the holidays. Yeah. How's your War Thunder going? I've been kind of wanting a change. Maybe I should give that a try. I have Demon X Machina that's sitting in my library for a rainy day. I picked it up for $10. I almost brought it out today. And I almost brought out Fear and Hunger today. I've been wanting to play that recently. Um I always feel bad playing that though, because I'm not very good and I'm not nearly as good as I used to be. And so I feel like the streams are all going to be the same. I'm probably going to get to the same middling point and then die like 2 hours in, like every time. Nearly your 2 jet. If you want to play, you can help get it up. Maybe someday. Right. These are blast damage, and we want ballistic. Oh man. Being able to change one field would be really nice. I've bitched about this the past 3 times I've played Mecha Break. I will probably do it every time until the game dies, or they listen to me and change it. But man, like, just being able to reroll one of these fields would make a huge difference.
on board.
Alright, this time we're gonna do a suppression pack. And no ammo. We'll just do default weapons in the glider. And I think I have all the stuff I need to replace the glider. I think that would be like super easy. So this will be a super low risk run. I definitely want to drop a purple key. I'm really tempted to drop a gold key. I did one of those with a group the other day, and it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. But then again, I was in a group, so I guess it's kind of hard to judge. Oh, level 5 useless modular. Well, look at that.
Mobility kit activated.
Now, this one's easy. What up, Alpha? Welcome. Hope you're having a good morning today. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Oh no. I can't explode right now. I fucking love that redeem. I can't believe I broke it. Except I can't hear Titus without hearing Johnny Test. And that's annoying. I guess that's the point, though. Hey. Hey, I love level 4 missile launchers. Oh, and a level 4 upgrade module? I've never seen one of those in the wild before. I'm gonna have to start doing keys more. So that's where we find the big boy loot. Okay. I wonder if I can sell those. I bet this would sell for a ton. And this is probably the next most valuable thing I have. Where this? I'd rather have 30 more in my light missile launchers than 70 for that fucking sword. I should have looked where I'm coming out. This might not be good.
Mobility kit activated.
Yeah, this is insanely faster than my jet mode, which is sad. But also neat, because I guess I can level anybody. I just have to put up with using the same skill set. God damn, I'm noticing a theme now that I think about it. Mecha Break loves to give you a bunch of options, and then only one of the options is actually good and works. There's like a fundamental balancing issue at like every level of design. Um,
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit activated. Weapon not reloading. Reloading.
I joined some randos the other day, and like it was weird because it didn't feel like our clear was that much faster than when I do this alone. But our drops were just so much better, like consistently. They also kind of helped me see that the gliders are a lot faster than my like Alphard's flight mode. Um, so shout out to those guys. Thanks, randos.
Covert extractor dismantling failed.
Uh,
Storm incoming. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
I like that I don't have to pick up ammo with this too. It
Fire from behind.
effectively gives me 2 free modular weapon slots. And 1 more open inventory slot. Gliders kind of rule. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We want to go up to the beam splitter. That wasn't the right way, but that's fine.
Mobility kit activated. Covert pulse storm imminent.
Look at us go.
Mobility kit
Cleared like
deactivated.
half the map in
Warning, you are leaving the combat
like
zone.
5 seconds. I wish gliders could track you though. Like, I think it would be cool if it could, instead of just landing when you jump off of it, do like a simple orbit and follow you so that I can jump off of the glider and into flight mode and then switch back.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Warning, you are leaving. Warning. Warning, you are leaving the combat
I
zone.
mean, we might as well grab this boss real quick, right? I was just gonna get the drilling rig and go to A. But I mean, he's right there. It'd be like leaving money on the table.
Extraction point A is ready. Fire gun fired. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Can you not be out of bounds? What happens if I need to loot you? Like, come on, man. Be considerate. Be considerate about the placement of your corpse. The smoldering wreckage I'm going to turn you into. See, over here you'll be a nice reef. Like fish will live in you and stuff. And I get to have all your money, so it's like a win-win. I can probably make A still, too.
Activated.
Or I could look around for the box. The gold box. But that's probably not something I'm gonna find. I suck at finding this. I can loot you real quick. Yeah, I think next we make a mad dash for A and ooh, don't get distracted by all the little guys on the way. Exactly like this. I'm showing you what not to do.
Steer clear. Mobility kit activated.
I mean, we're so fucking fast, it doesn't matter.
Mobility kit deactivated.
I guess that's really the moral. If you need to move fast, use a glider. What should you go for naval bomber or hunting jet? I don't know, man. It seems like air-to-air combat is the safer option. Ooh, excuse me. I wouldn't want to be air-to-sea. Because then what if someone tries to kill me? I feel like if you're gonna be a naval bomber, then you gotta have trust in people.
Fire from front.
Stop falling so I can loot you.
Incoming Covert pulse storm.
Middle, left, or right? Left.
Reloading. Incoming Covert pulse storm.
That's the hunting jet.
Clear.
Hunting jet it is.
Incoming Covert pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh, dang. That was another blue.
Extraction point.
I could keep just taking these out, but the storm is getting really close. And my inventory is full, so like, how much loot do I really need?
Weapon not ready.
More.
Incoming Covert pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading. Fire from behind. Reloading. Fire from right. Mission complete.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe using modular weapons are better for dealing damage. Because I got 3.5k mission points there. And I feel like when I use Falcon, I get like 5k. So maybe I should take both. But then I get less loot. Hmm. I mean, less loot just isn't something we can abide by. Put our suppression glider back. Let me double check my mods. So I did switch to ballistic. I don't think that did anything. I think I'm still doing the same damage number for the gliders. Man, I feel like I've been playing this forever, but it hasn't been that long. Not in a bad way, though. Not in the usual way.
Pilot proceeding.
I think
on
I'm
board.
actually having fun, but I know I have to go to work soon. So I feel guilty about having fun. Not guilty necessarily, but
Detecting Coaxium particles.
it's like something I'm
Crate stable.
trying not to get lost in.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or
At some point, I have to fold my sheets.
Time to clean house.
I used all of them yesterday.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies. Mobility kit activated. Fire from front.
Oh hey, free purple key. We essentially just made our money back. And hey, I wanted to check the center place anyway.
Mobility kit.
That's a great place for that to spawn. First, let's get this beam splitter, so I don't have to come back to this little corner of the map.
Warning.
I wish the map boundaries were consistent. I was moving horizontally, which means that the aerial boundary was lower where I moved into, and that's annoying.
Fire from right.
and there's a Makalu.
Mobility kit activated.
I never really looked closely at it before, but I really like the visual effect on that force field there. I don't know if it takes damage, but it like distorted where I was shooting it, and it almost looked like I broke through it. I hope that was the effect they were going for, because it looked really badass. Be nice to not be complaining about them for once. Yeah, I think the modular weapons... I don't think my weapon mods are affecting the glider. And I do think modular weapons are way better at doing damage than this glider. And that makes me want to try energy autocannon and charge blaster, because I think they are the best DPS, but they're bad at clearing trash mobs. But if I just start taking a glider and those, the glider takes care of the trash mobs, and then the energy autocannons kill the bosses, so I don't spend the entire match doing this instead of my drop key mission thingy.
Fire alarm behind.
Oh, one of these.
Fire target right. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Mobility kit activated.
Hitting keys in sequence. Just makes me think about my keyboard now. This is probably goofy, but I feel like more dexterous. Ooh, another purple.
Extraction point A is ready.
Let's see. One takes me probably in the best position. I can either go north and get those two things. Or just go to A right now.
Pulse storm corroding striker. Evacuate immediately.
I think I'll just go to A. So I want to retune things and try again.
Activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Fire from front.
I mean, just one more troop ship can't hurt. And I mean, there are 2 more reactors over there. Oh, a level 5, that's awesome. This just became insanely more profitable than a fucking Nexus run.
Fire from
And you know, let's just go while we're ahead. One more box. Okay. That one was right there.
mission complete.
I want to take a look at my achievements real quick. Oh shit. Now I wish I hadn't looked. That would have been a nice little surprise. Next run. Maybe one more run. I only need 4,000 more mission points. And then I'm not that far from Demon Hunter. I didn't know I had that title. Still got a lot of extractions until I get a Munis. Still need to extract lots of items. I can't even parse what that helmet looks like. My old eyes can't see it. And then I've really slept on restricted zones, but I think we're about to fix that because they have been very profitable and not that hard. Yeah, let's kit out for energy damage. Oh, I don't have a third 11 mod for that. If only I could re-roll this season. If only there was a way to re-roll the value of a mod. A system that seems pretty fucking standard in a game like this. If only there was some way for me to feel immersed in actually, like, fine-tuning and customizing my mech. A way to make me feel like I actually worked on my mods. Instead of just plugging different things in. um... So we had that. I will take that, thank you. Gotta put my glider back. Let's throw another locator beacon on there. And now we'll do charge blaster beam autocannon. I need to take just one moment. Do something completely essential, not superfluous at all. Make sure nobody important is texting me. No clients and nobody I know. Is that Discord maybe? No, I don't know.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I think last night off stream, I was spending all of my blue dollars. I had like 400,000 because I sold a bunch of stuff. So it took me like an hour. And I leveled up my light missile launchers. I think they're both 12 or no, I think they're both 13 now.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
And it's gonna be exciting for them to get
Extraction points and obtain supplies.
maxed. I can't wait to be like full optimized. Except for mods. It's a shame there's no... I'll stop. I'll stop. But come on, season. This glider has a very efficient workflow for opening up these little ships. Just the Gatling guns take care of all the small turrets, and then the missile volley takes care of the annoying center turret. Like the one thing the Gatling gun struggles with. And fuck that guy. Was that even a boss? Damn.
Fire from front.
Oh, I forgot I used that key. I should go do that next instead of continuing to allow myself to be distracted.
Mobility kit deactivated. Fire from behind.
I don't know if it's possible to get like all the reactors. It seems like I've come close, but there's always one.
Weapon not ready.
I mean, the notifications imply
From behind.
that that's something you can do. Because they always tell you failed. I'll pick up some extra ammo here.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh. Suddenly, oh god, is this what getting old is? Suddenly, I remembered the other half of the conversation I was having with you guys like half an hour ago, about the Bollywood movie. The reason I brought that up was to say that I was playing keyboard almost the entire runtime of that movie. So I got like a lot of practice in yesterday. And now my hands hurt. Not my hands, specifically my forearms. But that makes sense, because those are the muscles that control your fingers. That's where they are.
Reloading.
I think this one is only scary because of all the snipers everywhere. I think this one is scary. Get on the glider.
Mobility kit activated.
I am not dying here.
Fire from below. Mobility kit deactivated.
I don't like these ones. I like the loot though.
Weapon not ready.
So I think, oh, I think we go check the center for Makalu, and then maybe I'll pop my other zone thingy. Makalu's not here. I was really hoping for a boss fight, since I kitted out specifically to fight bosses. I'll probably get Constantine though. We took out like 4 reactors. I could always drop a ledge. No, I couldn't. I don't have one of those on me. I forgot. I could not always drop a legendary. Oh, we're going back up, I guess.
Large Covert extractor dismantling failed. Covert pulse storm incoming. Mobility kit activated. Warning. Warning. Mobility kit deactivated.
Go ahead. Use that. Then we get a little extra inventory breathing room. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. This is probably the next most valuable to me. I mean, we can kill that beam splitter real quick while we're here. Damn. He's just not. He's just a normal enemy now. Poor guy. There's a Constantine spawn.
Left. Mobility kit activated.
And I mean, we're already over here.
Stabilizing. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Did I see the new Mecha Break like?
Energy low.
Or maybe. What specifically? The fuck, you have to look for the name again.
Mobility kit activated. Reloading. Reloading. Insufficient ammo. Firefall out.
Motla Meltdown. But it's way more Anna. Oh, are you talking about, is there gonna be like a new mode? Or no, you said a new Mecha Break like. So there's a new game, but it's gonna be like Mecha Break? That sounds exciting. I hope it doesn't kill Mecha Break. I've put so much time into these fucking modular weapons. But I also hope it's fun and good and I want to play it.
Heads up. New Covert pulse storm detected.
It seems like a Mecha Break like game. Just way more anime. It looks very pretty though. However, personally, you're still a bit cautious with it. Not out yet, and as always, it needs reviews. I mean, I don't necessarily mind anime instead. I mean, I consider this very anime already. It's just, instead of actually making it anime, they went with 3D models. Seems also a team game, a team versus game, like with mix. Interesting. Okay, that might be the special box because it's still on my map after I got so far away. And yep.
Incoming Covert pulse storm. Steer clear.
Do we actually want to go
Steer clear.
into that beacon thingy I just summoned? I think I'm just gonna waste it.
Incoming Covert pulse storm.
There's not a lot of room left. And I have no inventory space left.
Incoming Covert pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from multiple sides. Mission.
You put the gameplay reveal trailer in the Discord for me to check out later. Ooh, nice. Hang on, hang on. Let me... Maya Meltdown. This will help me test a new feature. I need a button that toggles this. That needs to go on my to-do list. And my to-do list is so empty right now. Bam. Why does it have boobs? It's hot. Oh, this is not at all what I was expecting, Birdie. Oh. This reminds me of that My Hero Academia game that working and friends are always playing. It's so loud. There's no volume controls. Hang on. There we go. Sorry. Can I do it this way? Oh no. There we go. I can full screen it and change the volume up top. Ugh. There it is. I mean, why do I have to move everything constantly? Who decided this goes in the top right? It's always been in the bottom left. Why do they have faces? You know how I feel about mechs with faces, Birdie. No, that looks interesting. I'll definitely give it a chance. I am a little suspicious. It is just a reskin of that My Hero Academia game. Luminel, definitely not Narukami, Lumine's child. What? Damn, what's the opposite of a power couple? I feel like that's like two of the weakest mechs right now. They are kind of weak in opposite directions though, so... Except for they have no health. When tissue paper meets wet cardboard. Stealth drones that would heal in an area. That could be really good. Whoa, boobs! Random side boob, alright. So we're going with the, like, G Gundam, like, it just hooks up to you. Honestly, I'm really interested that in the other video it showed gameplay of like those little chibi mechs in what looked like a turn-based RPG mode. Because there might be like more to this. Like, I know Mecha Break started as really ambitious. They kind of overpromised, and I don't think it was necessarily a good idea for them to implement a lot of what they planned. They wanted to do like shooter modes with your pilots. Like you have a separate FPS, or maybe a Titanfall type thing. And I don't think that was necessarily a good idea because I don't care about my pilot at all in Mecha Break. But I do kind of like the idea of a little mini game utilizing my mix. Like, more features aren't necessarily a bad thing. It's, is it realistic to implement them? And are they good? Well, give me a minute. Let me go wishlist that. Thank you, Birdie. That's awesome. Oh, I guess it's not gonna be on Steam. That is some interesting suggestions. There's I got sidetracked. I took a minute to look under the mech tags. um oh, they're putting Super Robot Wars on Steam. That's interesting. Aren't those GBA games? Yeah. Okay. There was one called Nitrogen Omega. I was suspicious that was the one you were talking about, but I was way off. I almost bought that, but I bought kind of a lot of games when it was on sale, so I decided to wait. There's lots of interesting mech games coming out soon. Very excited for Code Rapid. I don't think I've seen that one either.
Approaching Tyrant 04 facility.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good.
This is a cleaning contract. You get paid
Oh
for
no, I
every
have this
confirmed
already
kill.
on my wish list.
What a mess this turned out to be. Now, stand down and vacate the perimeter. We're taking it from here.
Oh, watching.
The distress calls are
Can you guys hear the audio? Yeah. Watching the gameplay trailer, the voice lines really remind me of Zone of the Enders. I think it's because they have the same, like, crunchiness. The same, like, echoey, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But I bet those sounds look similar. I need to reset. I gotta put the glider back on. I gotta put the weapons back on. This is a little annoying. I really like this new playstyle, except for this part. I feel like I should be able to set this up once and then save it, and then I should press a button and it should say, do you want to load configuration 3 loadout A? You are missing some items. Those items will be automatically purchased. For the weapon airdrop beacon, or just put them in one of these that I keep buying accidentally. Oh. I wonder, before I commit to this, 18. I do kind of want to finish leveling this, but I almost want to switch to Panaka to give myself another layer of like healing, protection, etc. But then if I switch to Panaka, her calibration level is going to be less. I think I am going to do that since the glider is working so well. And I'm just going to stick to purples for now, because that's the other thing, is she's not calibrated as high, and she might have a hard time keeping up. I really don't want to do a boss and get burst down. I would like to avoid that. This strategy is fun and fast, but if I die, I'm gonna lose so much progress on my beam autocannon and my charge blaster, and I'll be pissed. But I guess it wouldn't be fun without a little risk. Just maybe not that much risk. That seems like an acceptable amount of risk. Hopefully, that new game will have like good servers and won't be like region locked. And then I can play mix with Birdie someday. That would be awesome.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Pinaka, off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
Yoink. This might be more profitable than Nexus, with a caveat that it's luck-based. But I am really happy with the clear speed of this so far. Do I want to do this? This dumb little nothing mission for $400. Do I want to bend down to pick up 40 cents off the ground? I don't know if blue dollars would even, or if 400 blue dollars would be worth 40 cents. Or maybe.
Mobility kit activated.
It would be nice if this would lead me over to the
Mobility kit deactivated.
the special gold chest thingy. This would probably be a decent way to level up Illuminae too. The combination of weapons and glider. I don't know that I don't know that I would trust it to open purple keys though. Louis, I'd be really scared of getting burst down by snipers as me as at a low calibration level.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh, hey. There's the gold box. It's got 10 minutes. I don't know if we'll bother coming back for that. That's annoying. But I think if we blow this up, there won't be a Covert storm next to it. So we'll have the option. Then I'll go do the mission, and then we'll go through the center.
Activated.
Maybe if we're quick, we can go grab that rocket.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Oh, one of these.
Fire from front. Reloading. Reloading. Fire from left.
I almost won. Almost. Almost. Went to save Tanaka for playing and level her up that way. But the thing is, I'm not having very much fun playing the actual game right now. Last time was bad. usually it's fine at the beginning of the season, and then it just degrades. So I don't want to save her for that. Because it's way more fun to just do this. Ooh, level 5 shield. I mean, I'll still take it. But it's not what I wanted. No. I wish there was an option to turn off being able to automatically place and pick up weapons. Now my ammo's off. Oh. We should leave through 2. I think we missed that rocket window. That sucks. Really looking forward to grabbing that. Where to from here?
Mobility kit activated. Large Covert extractor deployed. Covert pulse storm imminent.
From here. These are really easy to clear quick.
Reloading.
I miss Stars of Icarus, or whatever it was called. I haven't heard anything about that game. I wonder if it is still alive. But also, I am worried it would not do very well. I think it is a really cool concept. I think
Reloading.
it's kind of technical. You kind of need to know what you're doing to play it. And it is bad at getting you to that point, at teaching you how to play it and how to play it well. And it's also bad at matchmaking from what I remembered.
Ready.
I don't think there was matchmaking. And that sucks because I was really looking forward to that game, but it just didn't grab me. think I have time for all 3 of these. Maybe the smart thing to do is grab the splitter first since it's in danger.
Activated. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Oh hell no! What's up, y'all?
What up, Miguel?
Heads up. New Covert snowstorm detected.
I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm just doing covert op runs.
Incoming Covert snowstorm. Steer clear.
Ooh, I topped off my ammo. I'll get rid of those.
Incoming Steer clear.
There's a new storm there. Okay. First,
Activated.
go over here.
Covert snowstorm. Steer clear.
Get distracted by small reactor.
Incoming Covert snowstorm. Steer clear.
I think we're gonna lose A. And depending on where B is, that's not a big deal. Get that out real quick. Oh, I forgot you were here. Sorry.
Fire from left. Snowstorm. Steer clear.
Grab glider. Let's be on our merry way.
Incoming Covert snowstorm. Steer clear.
You good, me? I've been doing pretty well.
Mobility
Went the wrong way.
Incoming Covert snowstorm. Steer clear.
I've been really busy in my day job lately. And I've been doing a lot of coding for my stream lately. And I really think my new overlay is looking nice, if I say so myself. It has a lot of fun little features, and there's a lot more stuff I have to implement, but all the basic stuff is stable and working. And that's really nice. I feel like I'm at the first stable build, and everything from here on out is just adding features to infrastructure I've already built. And that's a really nice place to be. There it is. And I have a fun mech game to play, so I can't complain.
Preparing extraction point B.
I'll get rid of this shitty Gatling gun. Oh, I should have. It's okay. Excuse me, do you mind breaking my armor? Oh, I just lowered my main system volume a bunch. That just occurred to me. The game doesn't actually sound that different to me. Hang on. Yeah, that is much louder now. That sounds about right though, I think. Let me know if it's too loud. Maybe just a hair.
Contracted freelancers have.
Oh, that was way too loud. There we go. Did I not get a buzz spawn? That's weird.
Fire from multiple sides. Unavailable.
Ooh, level 4 Gatling gun. I don't know though. I really like Gatling guns for this mode. But now that I have the glider, it feels like that's gonna replace them and I'm gonna stick to the laser weapons. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Chief. Take a little sip.
Unavailable.
How are you doing today? What's going on? I feel like I haven't raided into you for a while. We might have to really do that soon. I want to say hi to Chief at some point too. He was in here the other day, and it'd be nice to return the favor. He's got a really chill vibe. Um, I have like 50 keys. I don't need that. I'd rather have experience for my light missile launcher.
Fire from behind. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Reloading.
What's this? Is this active? Did we loot this earlier? No.
Fire from front. Reloading. Mobility kit activated. Fire from front. Fire from right.
I don't have space for anything. I need to just leave. Ooh, I have space for another box. But I have space for more mech experience. Oh, but that creates more items though.
From right. From right.
Did I actually do the mission? I called down the key, but did I go in? I might have gotten distracted. Whoops. No, I had to. That's where I would have gotten these. Okay. I don't remember things anymore. This is not a bad haul. And it's still so early. Damn. Just 5 experience away from that next calibration level. I'm tempted to feed these into my hex missiles to level them up faster. But I really want the light missiles instead. I only have 100 towards the next level for these. My instinct would usually be to save these until I was close to a level and then use them to push it over the edge. But let's be real, these are the things I want to level first. I thought I remembered being close to the breakpoint of something important. I might be wrong. Maybe I was thinking of Charged Blaster because it was pretty close. Gatlings? We'll say it was Gatlings. I'm too broke to level Gatlings. I think. Yeah, I can do this though. Oh, I wish the gameplay loop were me getting really excited about that. I'd be like, woo, we got another level. Let's see how much better it is than the last level. And then I'd go and I'd test it and I'd have fun testing it. But that's not what's gonna happen. I've tried that a few times before, and I feel like it's just always like I notice it, but it's underwhelming. And how much it helps kind of uh levels out. I love you, Batgirl. How are you doing, Patrick? Bat of my belfry, love of my life. No! Things were just starting to look up. I can get 20 of these. That translates to 240. Not worth it, no. You're sleepy? You're still sleepy? Oh no. My poor bat. You didn't do that one. Yeah, but Alpha is your friend, so I'm making you responsible for their behavior. Ooh, I just got a text. Work? Clients? Money? No, no. Bat is getting framed. You were you framed her. It's like if I were to go out and rob someone and be like, crime in this city is so terrible. Crime in my neighborhood has gotten really bad. I mean, just the other day, this woman was out walking her dog, and her dog got stolen from her. Now it's my dog. That is a Anthony Jeselnik bit. I'm not a joke stealer. But it's one of my favorites. That guy's really good. His delivery is perfect. No!
Pilot proceeding on board.
Oh hey, our mission is just to do the thing I wanted to do. That's nice. Wait, but... I brought up 2 cans of Coca-Cola,
Particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
not knowing if there would be enough ice,
Various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies.
and there wasn't. All my ice is gone, so now I'm looking at a can of warm Coke. Sadly.
Off we go.
To help me survive the battle. I don't mind it, but I'd rather have it cold.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points.
And I
and obtain supplies.
don't get Cokes very often. So if I'm gonna drink it, I want to fully appreciate it. Give me a cold Coca-Cola. I was telling Jeef about the movie we watched last night. And he said he'd seen it. He used to do Bollywood stuff on his channel. And I thought that's neat. Do you like it? I think so, yeah. Before I go in there, let's kill these boots. Because I might not want to leave the same way we got there. And I want these boots. You have stuff. You're not supposed to have stuff. Only I can have stuff.
Fire from multiple sides.
Could I share it? No. Um, that. Looks at. Hang on. Hang on, I should do this real quick. Oh, this one's gonna be so easy. I just want to do that mission again and again forever. That mission is like the best. That is a best case scenario, because you get like 3 reactor looting spots, and it's so quick.
Insufficient space.
Alright, on my to-do list, I also need Sammy buttons that change my avatar state. In bed, I might need you to help me set that up. I might be able to figure it out, but you probably know how to do it, and it would probably be really easy for you. You're so smart. And kind. And generous.
Mobility kit activated.
It's not working. I don't know what's going on. But pretend I'm looking at you with my big shimmering wet eyes. Bat, I want a cowboy hat. I will get a Hellboy cat. A Hellboy cat? Wow. Bet, design me a Hellboy cat. No, I will not elaborate further. It's not urgent, but I think it would be fun. It would give me an excuse to bring out my yellow voice. There is a goofy animated movie
Choroid pulse storm.
I kind of want to watch with you sometime. It is by the same people who did Duralius and Associates, but it's a western. Duralius and Associates chat is a web series. And I really liked it. It was goofy. And it was like there was a lot of love that went into it. It wasn't great. It was kind of like shitty Flash. But it was also kind of intentionally that. And it was funny. A lot of the jokes might not translate as well because I think there was a lot of political humor. And it was like relevant to who was in power at the time. I feel like most things like that don't age well, but like especially have not aged well recently just because of like how fucked up and wildly beyond the pale everything is right now. Hmm. Think I've been going about 3 hours now. I think I'm gonna switch to Nexus again. Because I do want to try out my new light missile launchers a little more, since I got a level on them. That is one incremental change I'm happy to look at. And I kind of want to see if I can find something I can sell. I feel like it's a lot easier to make or to find things that are worth like big yellow dollars. Oh wait, this isn't here yet.
Mission complete.
So I would change from energy. Oh, I could have done that. It wouldn't have mattered really. That's what I was looking for. only have 113 on reload time? That doesn't seem right. Before I start this, I kind of want to see. That's not bad. That's about how many red dollars I made today. Because I started with next to nothing. Just from covert ops. And I guess. Yeah, I guess there's more. Because I got so many crates. I'll just do a little quick inventory management. My favorite thing. This is the real game. They make you play the dumb mech mini game so that you can earn a bunch of stuff and then sort it. And refresh the shop for hours. Um, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. The most practical thing to do with this is probably. Okay, so if I look at it a different way, that was a pretty good source of red dollars. Um, that was way more red dollars than I would have gotten through Nexus runs. I think I get about 1,000, 2,000 a piece through a good Nexus run. And it gave me a lot more control over the experience I was able to find for the most part. But the thing is, because I don't need to buy my weekly boxes anymore, I think the best thing for me to use red dollars for is to buy blue dollars. So when I factor in that conversion, I have 130 blue dollars now. I started with basically nothing, I think. So I spent 3 hours to make 130. And it would take me probably 3 Nexus runs to make the same amount. And I think making 3 Nexus runs would take me probably about I don't know. Average Nexus run is probably about between 30 and 45 minutes. So if you don't need red dollars, I think if you just need blue dollars, it's not even close to the Nexus. And that is a little disappointing to realize. On the other hand, you can also find items that are worth 50,000 blue dollars. I found like multiples of them doing covert ops with a group.
Pilot proceeding on board.
You know, it says it scales down the difficulty level if there are less people. I wonder if that also scales down the rewards. Because I just feel like the drop chances, or the drops are just consistently way better
Injecting Colixium
when I play with people.
initiated.
Pinaka, off we go.
Reloading.
Um, de- Definitely that one. Thank you. Thank you for finally giving that to me early. This is gonna be a good run. We might spend some money on this run. Ah, somehow worse. that's really nice to have early. Oh, excuse me. Let's go a little crazy. Buy that to get it out of the pool. Buy this to get it out of the pool. Oh, hey. Just passed through your stream. Vibes were chill. When do I usually hop on? You're barely on Twitch chat. Discord is easier. That sounds vaguely sus, to be honest. Um, yeah. Account created today. But my follower goal. Damn. It's okay, we'll get me a new follower. Their account will be at least yesterday days old. What is my rate? Yeah, we'll do damage. Crit chance is fun when it's low. I'm starting to prefer it. As it spikes eventually, there's no stopping it. It's going to give you choices where crit chance is the best option you can take.
Energy low.
Sick. We got missiles. And I'll buy some crit damage. I'm doing it. It's warm coat time. Still pretty good, yeah.
Stabilizing.
I feel like the carbonation feels more intense. The bubbles hurt almost.
Stabilizing.
So that it bites you.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
The fucking Welkin just got melted. Yeah, more missiles. I love missiles. No, not at me.
Stabilizing.
It didn't specify. We got a pretty quick setup. Welcome back, Miguel. I hope you got something good to eat. What are you up to? Oh, ants. Oh, damn. Just following guides and stuff for the tutorial thing again.
Energy low.
Excuse me.
Stabilizing.
And ads are ending in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from ad hell. I hope you got something tasty to eat. You are working on a mod, so like the same sword mod, but for armor. Did you get the sword figured out? Oh, it told me you were out. Welcome back from ads like 20 seconds ago. Now I have to say all that stuff again. Welcome back for the second and final time. You were working on armor to match the sword you were modding. Did you get the sword figured out then? Not sword, projectile, but didn't you tell me you were making a mod for a sword from fiction you were writing? Is that someone else? Do I have 2 Terraria modders in my community? That's pretty sick. Somehow, I built up a community of very generous and talented people. I have the best community on Twitch. The fucking stream boot bots have basically acknowledged it. I mean, they literally they don't say best viewers at Stream Boo anymore. They always say, well, we've got viewers too now. We have viewers of questionable quality. Don't you want our black market viewers? Okayest viewers at Stream Boo. You didn't even get your second attack off. That's nuts. You're finally starting to fall asleep after you failed. No, it's okay. I hope you get some good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for coming by and saying hi.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
Damn, I got 2 plus 50% HP nodes. That's awesome. I don't know that my base HP is that great. And that worries me a little bit. I hope I'm not wasting that. I don't really need the crit rate. I will refresh just to make sure there's nothing amazing here. And I'll get the damage because I love damage. I probably spent way too much on this run, but I mean, fucking look at that. I want the evasion, honestly. But evasion's probably not where it should be for the boss. I'm hoping I can face tank it okay. That will help another 50%. Sword thing was you too. You simply decided to add it. I do remember you said you were gonna have a projectile coming out of it when you swung it. Whoa. I killed him before he separated. God damn. God damn. This guy had a bad day. That's a good sign. That bodes well for the health of this run. We will definitely take this into endless. And Kill Blast B is a little ridiculous. Kinda, it's more that in base Terraria sword effects and such do not count as projectiles. Oh. So how is that relevant? Is it a matter of like modifiers that affect them, or like was that preventing you from doing something you wanted to do, so you had to design a projectile? Because you were specific about that wording, weren't you? Did I misunderstand something there? I mean, if it's gonna keep giving me the most efficient nodes, it could probably give me And I guess I'll invest in a little bit of health and shield. This is insane. I think that was like the fastest time I've ever had by a huge margin, by the way. That boss we just killed. I mean, it has to be because I'm under the fastest time I've ever killed it now. Actually, I might be like 5 seconds over, 10 seconds over. But like, goddamn. Do I need crit rate? I do. It's just that you want it to be more special rather than just a stick that you can swing. Kind of in line with the Terrorblade crafting line from the base game. Gotcha. I kind of want to mod Darkest Dungeon. I want to put a wolf in that game. But I don't know about the art assets. I know I probably can't do art assets good enough that I would be happy with them. And I don't know that that's something I would want to commission. If I resort to commissioning someone, it'll probably be for stream stuff. And I'd kind of rather just save my money and buy a house right now. Oh damn, I got one shot. That kind of pisses me off. That shouldn't happen. With how much I've invested into hit points and shit. Well, there's my life back. At least. Let's definitely get some more evasion. That'll cap my crit rate. And that's probably good. I probably need to get that last 8% evasion I need ASAP. And that will help. But I do like purple fluid armor. Let's do evasion.
Stabilizing.
Blast radius sounds pretty good. HP sounds great. 2 texts. Or 2 notification sounds, rather. 2 texts. Oh. I got a package. I think my new business cards came. It's the only thing I can think of that I ordered. That's exciting. It's neat to think that I've run out. Been able to network that much. See, if I had taken that fluid armor before, I was just given the same choice. But I would have only had 8 evasion. So I would have had exactly 100%. And it would have matched the crit chance. And now I'm sad. Now I'm a sad wolf. And it is inspiring some confidence. I'm still fucking melting everything. This thing, he's putting up a little bit of a fight. Not anymore though.
Efficient engine output.
Definitely want an extra life. Okay, no, this does. And now we've hit that wonderful Warframe threshold where you can no longer really tell what's going on screen, and it doesn't really matter. All that really matters is number big. Light flash, number big.
Stabilizing.
Uh-oh. The tougher enemies are starting to last more than a fleeting instant. We might be in trouble here. Oh man, if I was at full calibration levels, I would have basically twice as much fluid armor and twice as much health.
Stabilizing.
Oh man. When I ordered my new business cards, it kept trying to print them front and back. And they cost way more that way. And I don't know why people would want that. I guess that's the point. I guess some people want their business cards to be expensive. Because it's like a status thing. But I am a small business owner. Let's go ahead and take this. I don't think I have any lifesteal yet. I don't really need it, but a little bit is nice. Just to have some healing redundancy. Oh god, this one already. I didn't know we were here yet. I think I did that without losing a life. That's fucking awesome. That's definitely the best I've ever done with that. We'll fucking take a life. Well, we're at Tatra already, I think. That was so quick. This is probably where the run ends, but if there would be a time to beat him, it would be now. Still don't think I'm doing damage fast enough. This sucks. Oh, there's one of my lives. Doesn't really matter though. That really sucks because it wastes time to. There's so much wasted time in this fight. Gonna screenshot that. Look at it later. Because I know my damage numbers are ridiculous, but it, it has to be even better.
Defeat.
Damn. Cinematic death, at least. And yep. And I think I actually lost 8,000 on that run because I spent so much. maybe maybe not, because I still have boxes to open, and I got this thing, and I got some red money. So maybe once I finish all the inventory management, I will have broke even. Maybe even made a couple of thousand. um but yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna call it here so that I can stop and get ready for work. Um but thank you guys for hanging out with me today. um Chief is playing Armored Core for, oh, um I don't know if that worked. um I think I broke it. I think I broke Twitch. um are we there? Did we do it? Yeah, I double clicked the raid button, and now we are already raiding Chief, but it's not doing any of the raiding things. Uh, so sorry, I'm just gonna go. I'll see you guys later.